or like a dragon mission, where we are looking for AQUAMARINE. So we'll be alternating but again, we're doing more alternations. We're alternating between. We'll be alternating in between. The Sonata Stronghold. The Sonata Stronghold, like the last mission, and mission 2.9. I need to get. I need to get a bunch of AQUAMARINE. We can at least get one AQUAMARINE, it looks like, per run through, so that's good. And even if we don't get it, we're getting a bunch of other rare materials as well. And at that point, I need to have a look at what else would be. The issue that I'm thinking there's going to be is that in the Sonata Stronghold, in this Sonata mission, there's going to be specific things that only spawn here. Just the big issue. Big issue is that there's certain things that only spawn here. In this mission. That would have been good if we didn't get hit by that guy. You did a lot of damage to Sonata there. Yeah, I think that's going to be the biggest problem, is the spawns for this. I would say we are also getting very good like, I would say that we're getting very good spawns. I would say we're getting very good spawns for some of the other stuff. Wish I didn't do that heat move while I had the other thing. Yeah, but we're still getting good spawns, I would say, from leaking this. It's just... Any spawn is a good spawn, but obviously we want certain items here to save time. Just if we get them or not. But like here, I don't think we got any items that we needed. But at least we have to alternate anyway, so we'll be coming here quite a bit. That's one thing at least. Did I get what I wanted? Gold hammer? Great. No, I didn't get any items that we needed. We've been back to... I like how this one has 0, 304. Yeah, that we need. 2 elite feeds. So the good thing here is that every enemy spawn can give me an AQUAMARINE. And then there's also all of the other things give me that. And this is a fairly straightforward mission as well, because you don't have to go to any of the side rooms, you don't have to go and do the thieves and shoot everyone that comes along. As I said, every enemy here can provide a Aquamarine support. They're not limited. So there we go, we've got an Aquamarine just from fighting one of these enemies. Like, I don't remember I had lunch buffers before. What was I gonna buy though? Because I know that there was stuff that I wanted to get. That's guarding, feeding. Let's think about what's going on. I need to attack after evading. And I'll get all these, it doesn't really matter. Like, I know I could increase the gun, but we need to get certain... I mean, we've got plenty of time for level ups. This is very straightforward, this area. Pretty much what we'll be doing is just, we've already got one Aquamarine, which is nice. Obviously, if we can get more, we'll get more. I think it's either blue or purple. It's more to the Aquamarine, I can't remember. So if I want Aquamarine, so we've already got our quota for this little bit. I still think this is faster than getting the golden sneaks, considering out of all the time I spent on those, I didn't get any. No, well I got a little bit. I guess I can just do my shots now. If we get any extra Aquamarine, that's good too. Spawn is random. Spawn is random, of course, like every other item, but at least we're gonna have a chance of something. Didn't get any drops off of the enemies. But there we go. Okay, Aquamarine are the purple spawns. So we got two Aquamarine from that. Aquamarine is the two, is the purple. So anytime we see a purple spawn on an enemy, it could be an Aquamarine. There we go. Yeah, we've got two Aquamarine there. Nine more Aquamarine, so we're actually progressing fairly well. It's another Stronghold. We're nearly at 1,000 Rio, which is nowhere close. We still need like nearly 6 times that. Maybe a little bit less, only because we can get discounts as well as like some are already made. Granted, the discount is not going to be as high as, because it's still expensive. Nothing's like 1,000 as much. I mean, nothing costs like 1,000. See, only like that was issues being upgraded. That's how long it lasted. The idea is to use issues upgrade with everything else. The idea is to use issues upgrade with everything else to do what needs to be done. That did not last very long. And of course, if we do need to heal, that's fine because we need to. We need a thing anyway. So. If we do have to heal, it's fine. So, like, fine to heal because we need the thing anyway. Just go on. Another golden medicine case, which we don't need. No, I'm gonna lose this. Oh. Okay. I'll need to be careful of my health, so we're nearly in the red. Thinking that I'll stay where I am. Probably a bad idea, but at least if I can take advantage of the... this is bad. For some reason he was not hitting me. Whatever, for some reason he wasn't targeting. Doesn't matter, we'll just finish him off by running to the other side. Or not, because it's too good. Don't know if this is going to be enough to kill him. No, not when that happens. I'm just going to run to the other end and read. Fine. I don't know what, another gold hammer. I mean, I'm fine with gold hammers because we need them. I don't think I've got any drops in this boat. I got, yeah, I didn't get anything. We don't need the, well, we got 2 gold hammers, that's fine, but, gold hammers just mean that we have a higher chance of getting, certain, seals when we get them, so I'll take them, because we can, and also the other thing is we can take, we can have like 1,000 hammers on us. Some items only have a limit, a certain limit. So anytime we see a purple spawn, it could be a AQUAMARINE. Okay, actually, I missed. No, maybe I didn't. Getting a lot of fluoride, but we're not getting a lot of aquamarine. If those I think fluoride is like the starting below aquamarine in this game. So, because it's a blue spawn, which makes sense. I'm gonna... Usually this is not a problem, we usually go... So I think we got one aquamarine, and next turn we'll have to level up Scion. We only got the one aquamarine. We're gonna be doing a lot of other stuff anyway. Some stuff is gonna require us to, we're gonna need a lot of money. But we need a lot of money, but we need also, we need a lot of money, but we need a lot of, thing as well. We need a lot of money, and we need a lot of, materials. Always the issue that when we get to like doesn't get the right character. Gonna heal here just in case, because get a straight hit. I just realized how he goes up really fast. That would have actually been really good if I'm not gonna bother healing because I can beat him. The combos that we have, extra damage plus the things, mounts his health bar down really fast. Alright, so now we can heal, we can rank Sayama up again. A bit more powerful. Use the promotion journal. You get a dragon thing, that's good. So we're looking at with... In this fight, we need 11 Eye of the Dragons, 13 Dragon Whiskers, 7 Dragon Things. I believe Eye of the Dragon can spawn in another area. The other two cannot. However, if we do get a certain sword, then they do. We haven't gone through and looked at the 3s yet, so I think either dragons spawn in another area, but if we happen to get them in the thing, it saves a little bit of time. And then everything else, I think, is fine. We're actually looking at what's still left. Like I've had things where I've got like 3 dragon things before. So it's not like we're having bad spawns. It's just like we're getting. Sometimes we get. Like, I remember we weren't getting any golden medicine cases, and then we got like 3 of them in the one fight. But it's just chance. Yeah, we've already got 1 AQUAMARINE, so this has already been a proper. But how was that? Fireman's breastplate. Could also be checking to see if any of this equipment can actually be useful to wear, because it could boost our it might not, but it's like pretty much everything else is done. Okay. But we still have a lot of other stuff to do, but it's like it's stuff that's gonna be grinding anyway and just staying in the same spot. So it's like I might as well just take advantage of see how fast we get through the enemies now. Alright, 2 AQUAMARINEs. Was that 3 AQUAMARINEs actually? I don't know. Let's check. That was we've already got 2, and we can still get plenty more in here, because all of these objects in here can be AQUAMARINE. Please. Oh, I forgot to promote the... I don't know if I can do that here. I forgot to promote, I completely forgot to promote, do that, remember to do that. Forgot to promote it's fine, because we can just go back and... like we're gonna lose that, I mean... He's like right there, why? He was able to go through all my shots. He was able to go through all of my shots and essentially wasted my entire, like, bar. don't like... I don't know how enemies have that ability. Yeah, do the same thing again, like... What's going on there that's making them want to shoot through my... Oh, I don't know. Right, we're not getting any spawns off of them. Bit weird. Oh, there's another Aquamarine. I think that's... Is that 3 Aquamarines? That'd be good. That's 1 mission. And I'll take it. Like, I've got no complaints. Oh, I need to remember to upgrade the Slayer armor. Remember to do that. Yeah, we can dig it. We got 3 Aquamarine. Really good. Really good ball. What are we looking for now? I want to make sure that I upgrade my... we want to promote Sayama. Alright. Could have done that last turn, but it's fine. We just do it this time. And back to the Sonata Stronghold. But yeah, I think if we get a Last of the Dragons spawn, wherever that is in certain things, that counts as 4 Dragon Whiskers and 4 Dragon Fangs or something like that. So we can just dismantle that and get the that like give us some of the materials. Look at that damage, 300 damage on the armor. Combine that with like everything else, if they're all activating, it'll melt Sonata in a second. But, yeah, I've still got to... That's a new sword. I don't remember seeing that sword when I, I want to take advantage of this as much as I can. Please let me through. This is good damage. I don't know why he wasn't shooting at something. I should have been off the corner. Battery's gone now. Sometimes I don't like how the gun shoots. Where it aims, sometimes aim at the enemies, even though they're right in front of them. Like right there. Hostile. Massive buff. Good. Plant. We have. Unfortunately, like, we activated the heat move while we had that. So close. And we'll just go in here. No idea. Sometimes he just stands around. They really don't avoid. There's a dragon whisker. So we're actually doing very, very well for the coins. The only issue is the amount of money. However, like, if we have a bunch of spare materials left over, I might just be able to just sell those off. That might be what I'll do, actually, because there's going to be a bunch of materials that I just don't need. Because a lot of the thing with this is that, like the dragon whiskers and dragon fangs, if I do get all those, everything else that I think I need is in later missions and stuff. I mean, we're still going to have to repeat this mission anyway, but 20 Rio is 20 Rio, like, earning pretty much 22 Rio per time, plus all the other stuff that we don't need. So I can just sell it. And then we can go and buy the rest of the materials. Keep in mind that some of those materials, like the cost for them is not the cost, say the not the cost, but the some of the stuff we've already found, already made, so that's going to reduce the cost down, and also we'll get a reduced well, use a lot of materials for dismantling and donating to get free materials as well. So we're probably going to have a lot more materials than what we need, but right now I'm just trying to aim for, just make sure that we have every, just make sure that I have every, just need to make sure that I have every material available. That can only be found in certain areas. Yes, I could have stuff that I could get from dismantling these swords, but there's no guarantee that I get certain swords. But like, if we get a Last of the Dragons, for example, I know that I can dismantle that to get certain things, but there's no guarantees that. Right, so we haven't got aquamarine still. And also, I haven't had a look at what dismantles for stuff anyway, so there's a chance that I could be wasting time by thing, but the issue is that we need rare materials anyway, so better off just we're better off just going and better off just going for the rare materials. Sometimes it just doesn't want to aim. Okay, back to the other end, I guess. Wasting more time. So I don't like the spear users. Spear users are really bad. Come on, just like shoot at him. But like, I know that one of the options that we're doing is, anyway, so. There's our Aquamarine. 2 Aquamarines, so 3 Aquamarines. all in the last section, we got 3 AQUAMARINEs. Yeah, so it's like, I know that I could get stuff from dismantling, however, it's not a big issue because we need to do stuff. We need to alternate between Sonata and something else anyway, just so that we can recharge our cards. So while we're doing that, we may as well just go ahead and knock out any materials that we need, because it just saves time and stuff as well. And then any materials we get that are extras from the dismantling is just extras that we can then sell that we don't need. Got 3 AQUAMARINE from that, all from the last room. This is so much faster than doing the golden sneaks because, again, like, how often are you going to get that many? We haven't started looking into the 3 missions. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff in the missions that we can go ahead and grab as well. If we get any seals and stuff, then that's also going to be fine, but as far as I know, all the stuff that we can get from seals should be easy because of the easier way to get seals, as well as we have a bunch of gold hammers and stuff that we can use. So the rarer the hammer, the more likely we can get. The rarer the hammer, the more likely we get a material, the seals from the. More likely we have the thing, the more likely that we get the... damage. That didn't work. I didn't get a chance to use it. I have to heal. Can I say might? I will. Alright, so we've still got, I think, 200, like... The thing is, we've still got 200 food items to eat. Well, we've got to eat at restaurants 51 more times. We've got to eat 200 more thing items. We've got to eat 200 medicinal items as well. That's also... Divine Dragon. Should be okay with this. Should be okay with this once we get over the other side and we can just start getting the combos up. And so I thought that was going to be it because of combo. I'm gonna have to steal again. I'll be like that. I'll just try shooting here. Hopefully it's enough. This should be enough. We have everyone's on one at least. let's see if we can get like at least 2 Aquamarine in the next one. Then we can go and move on to the next stuff. I think we can level Itchy up now. Can't remember if Itchy's at level 9. I don't think it is. I'll have to check. Okay, he's level 9 on the next level. We did not get anything different there. Okay, so hopefully this is the last Aquamarine drop that we have to get. There's 1 Aquamarine. There's 2. Alright, so we got all the Aquamarines that we need here. Obviously we'll do another Sonata, and then we'll, before I do that, I will check to make sure that I have all the stuff required. Before we move on to the next, case. There's 3 Aquamarines, so we've got 3 before we even reach this room. We have to get 3 as well, so yeah, plenty of Aquamarine. This is definitely why they mentioned that this was why they didn't mention that this was faster to get Aquamarine than the. I would argue just do this mission way faster than. Definitely something to like. Way faster to get Aquamarine here than it is to get it in. Against cultists. So how I've just got 3 just then. They weren't attacking me, they weren't so aggressive. Better, because we would have had a second thing I did. And of course, when we try and leave and start shooting, he just does that anymore. I like how the combo didn't want to go off either. I think we're done here. Obviously we want to shoot these anyway, because it's extra stuff that we can use. We can level up each useful. But we can promote mushrooms. Alright, we got Also, what else do we need? That's the other thing as well. I'll need to get the one pistol. To get the one pistol, we need to trade that 20 aquamarine. 2. We need to trade 20 we need to trade 20 aquamarine to the guy. So, it actually might be better for me to just go back, grab the aquamarine there, and then head to the thing. What I'll do is I'll do the next Sonata, and then after that I was supposed to check the I was supposed to upgrade issue. And we'll check we'll do the next thing for Sonata, and then we will upgrade Itchy. I can do it here, can't I? Think I can do it here? I just realized, I think I can do it while I'm in here. Oh, okay, I can't. Alright, we'll do that when we get out of this. I have all of the aquamarine that I need. What I will do is... I don't know what was going on there. Nothing. No one was getting shot at. I just realized it's like hopefully this is... We need a 20 aquamarine for we need 20 aquamarine for the I need to kill this. We need 20 aquamarine for the we need 20 aquamarine for that one pistol. Which we can now buy. So what I'll do is when I exit out of the thing to check that I've got all the aquamarine, I will probably then head back to grab the aquamarine, grab the one pistol, because we could get, there's a chance that we could get some other stuff along the way. That's what makes sense to me. I guess that's what I would do, because see what else I have that I can upgrade. Guarding. And I'll upgrade everything that I can get. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I will head back to... I'm gonna head back to the thing to get the pistol. How far off are we from level 83? So we've still got a long way to go. But it's supposed to be moving away. That's new. I've seen that before. Yeah. Because if I can save on some of the grinding when I have to go to the I may as well just go ahead and might as well just go ahead and grab the thing. This surely should be enough if I can get out of here. We're gonna get more damage the more the combo goes up. Let's see. I'm just gonna let him stay here. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Yeah, so I'll probably... I need to check the AQUAMARINE anyway, to make sure I got all the AQUAMARINE. But to check that I got all the AQUAMARINE, I'll go ahead and do that. And, this is a good spawn. I'll check to see if I got all the AQUAMARINE. If we do, I can head back, grab the pistol, come back here, and then do everything else. And that should mean everything here should be done. Because I believe all the seals we can get, also we have to upgrade Ishin. Gotta upgrade Ishin as well. So that's one Eye of the Dragon and one Dragon Whisker. Right off. 10 Eye of the Dragons, 11 Dragon Whiskers, and 7 Dragon Fangs. First of all, I'm gonna upgrade Ishin. Wait, it won't let me upgrade it. Why can't I? Oh, I can't promote it because I don't have the thing on me. I need the promotion jewel in my inventory. Back. Now we promote you. We'll promote him. We'll head back to the area, and then I will. Okay, by promoting him, it also gives you like a boost in HP as well. I'm gonna now check to see if I've got all the AQUAMARINE. If I do, I'm gonna go and buy the one pistol. AQUAMARINE is not very hard though. I don't know why they didn't suggest to repeat this mission because you can get like 3 AQUAMARINE in one fight. We're looking for inventory. Should have 24 AQUAMARINE and we have 25. So that should be enough. Let's now make our way to. We need to go back to the guy back to the gunman training guy. He will give us the there's a guy there that we can trade. We can trade 20. We can trade 20 AQUAMARINE for a. We can trade 20 AQUAMARINE for a pistol. For a one pistol, that one pistol will need to be used to make a line of weapons. But we only need the one because we only need the one pistol because there's only one line. So. heading to gun.
また次の時寄ってってな。斉藤さん、なんか調子悪いそうやけど疲れてはるんとちゃいます？
Is down there. Did we find any like golden snakes along the way? Also, I think golden snakes have a higher chance of coming out at the night time. At least in certain points, I guess. We get like you can get some healing items from the things as well. And after that, we will head back to the thing, and then we decide, figure out which. Need to figure out which. Pretty sure it was here. So I was at the chateau. No, it's down this way now. Yeah. Alright, speaking of which, of the golden snake right here. Could get something good from him, who knows. Let's see what we get. Funny if we got an aquamarine, all things. Just some driftwood. So in here, there's a guy that can trade. In here, there's a guy that can trade. Aquamarine for a. What is it, like 20 aquamarine for one warm pistol? So we can find that guy. Who sells what? He used to get a million fabric for one fabric. No. That's the other thing, like, you get one fabric for like 5 stones. It's like, I can just go to one area and just, I can get a bunch of water golden stones from other areas, but it's like, it's not work. Like, we got 5 carved wooden bears from my Book of Revelations, Gust. So, I think that's I think we can only get that from here, but, I don't know how many carved wooden bears I need. That's the other thing I need to look at. How many carved wooden bears do I need for this? I think this is the only spot to be able to get this book. I've got 25 carved wooden bears. How many of them do I need for the actual stuff? Carved wooden bear. I need 14 carved wooden bears, so I have 25. He wants 5 for this. And I don't think there's any other way to get it, because there's no other, thing. So I'll go ahead and buy this, because everything else is like 1 per million fabric for this. It's like I don't need to, I don't want to trade those away, but this here I think is the only way to get this. Done deal, thanks. If you want, I've also got a one pistol. Okay, so we had to buy that from him anyway. If you want, I've also got a one pistol. I'll let that go for 20 aquamarine. Right, so we need both of these. Alright. Make the trade here for this. Now we have the one pistol. We don't want to get rid of that. We also got Gus, so we had to get that. So to get the one pistol, we had to buy that anyway, which is that's fine. So now we have all of the Revelations books. He said it was Book of Revelations Gust, I think. The gunman ability. By repeatedly executing Texas two-step, this technique may come to you. Texas two-step, I can't remember which one that is. Is that the one where we shot the guy off? Or is that the Texas two-step? I know it's one of these, it's one here. Up away from it, okay, so it's that one. So we actually might get that as we play. I've been doing that. Rolling away. Alright, we shouldn't have to come back here, because everything else is like trade certain things away for other stuff. But we needed the pistol anyway, so... it's fine. It's fine. Now we will head back to the battle dungeons and sort out which mission we need to do next. Hopefully we don't need more Aquamarine. I mean, if we do need more Aquamarine, it's fine, but the guide says it's only need 24. I don't know if that 24 counts the one pistol that costs 20, but it should. I don't know why I went this way, but... Yeah, head back up. Exquisite cotton wheel, precious steel, and beautiful pelts. I think I needed 2 of those. Check. So we got a precious steel and a beautiful pelt, so just random drops from the enemies. That's just going to reduce the amount of money that we have to pay for those, but realistically we don't really need a whole heap of them. Got like 500,000 virtue as well, so I'm thinking what I'll do after I've got my virtue up, I will... once I get to a point where I've only got to use virtue for the thing, I might just buy up a bunch of the training orb and the brawler orb. I'll buy up a bunch of the training orbs and the brawler orbs, and by doing that, we can get level up much higher. Wood. Double scrap, we already have all those. But I think the 400 food item thing probably isn't going to be too bad, because what I'll probably end up doing there is, I'll go to one of the spots where I need to get the reputation level up, buy like a whole bunch, and just keep buying items from there. We have to eat at certain restaurants, I'll have to have a look and see like what the best options are for those, because there's several places I haven't finished leveling up yet. We can save time by doing that, then it's fine. Good thing is that they've made you don't need there's no bottomless stomach ability in the game. However, there you can eat items when you're full health, I believe, because it just mentions you won't get as much stuff. Certain areas don't have a lot of level up potential, but you still have to eat at a bunch of restaurants, you still have to think. I wish that eating at the restaurants counted as, like, because it would be faster to do it if like, eating 5 foods at one restaurant counted as a just does not. It doesn't count as a. It does not count as a. It counts as only one trip to the restaurant. It would save a little bit of time by that because I've eaten everything once at every restaurant. There was only about 130 items on that, and then I think it was that. Then I had to eat multiple times at other restaurants for friendship events anyway. So. Try to make a save. Make a save here before I. There'd be a save right outside of the thing. So we're going to head back to. Sorry, we're not heading back to the thing. We now have to figure out where the next lot of items are. So we just did 2.9, which had a whole bunch of stuff. So let's see what the three ones are. Seems like 3.3 might be the next one. A lot in 3.3, there's a lot in 3.4. Sorry, there's a lot in 3.3, I should say. Like I said, Dragon Whiskers are... how do I put it? Dragon Whiskers only spawn in 320. Eye of the Dragon is in 3.3, and Dragon Fangs are in 3.4. So pretty much the only thing we're missing is Dragon Whiskers, which we have 7 of those, I believe, so... I think that's how many I said I had. I have, yeah, I need 11 Dragon Whiskers, 7 Dragon Fangs. The Dragon Whiskers only spawn in 320, but the other stuff spawn elsewhere, so... in terms of 3.3, we need 1,000-year branch, and then we get like a whole bunch of fabric items from there. So I think 3.3 is going to be the next one, but we're looking for. So we're aiming for 1,000-year tree branch. Sorry, 1,000-year tree branch, and any Eye of the Dragons we get a bonus. I think everything else is fine. So 3.3 will be the next mission. Just confirm that we're here. So we're looking for. If we get any Eye of the Dragons, that's fine. And 1,000-year tree branch. And one of the, I think some of the fabrics are also in here as well. But I think the main thing we're aiming for is the 1,000-year tree branch, because that can only be found here. It's 1,000-year tree branch and Eye of the Dragons, but we're getting those in other things anyway, so... pretty much we're aiming for 1,000-year tree branch. It can only be found here. Anything else we get is a bonus. I think that's the technical. Why are you not shooting at the enemy? And there's one. You're getting a lot of stuff, okay. Might not be too bad, actually. Getting a lot of good stuff. And we get gold hammers here as well, like... Let's, obviously I check the tally before I check the tally before I go to the next one. So far, so good, I say. If we can just get gold hammers here, that's actually safe. I'm not gonna save any time, but I'm not gonna save any time. It's just gonna mean that we have a better chance of getting certain items. I don't know if I'm hitting them the right way or not. We'll have to probably backtrack me. I think this is the wrong one. I'll head back to clear out that other area first. Actually, no, it's still might actually be worth mine going this way. We are getting some items that I don't necessarily need, but I haven't seen a lot of them, so that's also interesting. This is a long one. We're only going for one. I think from here, the right side is the side where the enemies come from, I believe, is the way that we're supposed to go. Okay, actually, that's fine. I guess here the spawns for Fire the Dragons is just it's rare because you know, I haven't spawned one yet, but so that's actually the thing. At least with this area being long, we're getting plenty of items. And if it works the way that I think it does with spawning, it should be the same. Should be the same thing. Where should be the same thing where every enemy has a chance to spawn any item. We're getting 1,000 years free bombs here as well. A lot of enemies here. This is a really... it's a long mission, but... at least it's like plentiful. Well, I killed that guy. This is a fun mission for me because it's like plenty of enemies. So even though it's longer, we're gonna get through. We'll get like more items, rocks. I think this is all those spawning stuff that I hit. Could be interesting. Let's see what we got here, and mark everything off because this mission has had a lot of stuff. I don't think we got any things that we normally wouldn't get. We got 6,000 year branch, which should be that That's 9. Vermilion fabric got 8. That's 31. Big hole there, 14 items. What else is there? I don't think we got anything else. Fine silk fabric, that's another thing. Fine silk fabric is also here. We need that, so that's 2. Didn't get any more grinding stones, didn't get any Eye of the Dragons. So that means that we're looking for 3 items here, I think. We're looking for 4 items, sorry. We're looking for 1,000-year branch, Vermilion fabric, fine silk fabric, and Eye of the Dragons. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll be back to do next round of Sonata. Back to Sonata. That was a very fruitful war. We get like 4 items there. That's what I mean, like, we're looking for 1,000 tree branches, because those only we can get there, but getting everything else just saves on money, virtue, time. Unfortunately, we didn't get any Eye of the Dragons. Which makes me think that that's really rare to get there. But when we're here, we can get them here as well. But again, it's all based on luck as well. Everything, all the drops are based on that. That would have been really good if everything was all, available like that. Why are you doing that? If all of those were activated at the same time, it would have been fine, but because of what happened with here, why is it not shooting? Why was it not shooting the guy? I don't understand. Like, sometimes it just doesn't want to shoot the gun. all the damage buffs are now active. Oh. What just happened then? Okay, that actually felt very fast. The dragon whisker? Good. Rip's mask. The dragon whisker. Two dragon whiskers from that thing. That's one point. Now we go back to 3-3, I think I said it was. 3-3. Back to 3-3, which was a long mission, but we get a lot of item drops. Sometimes it doesn't want to. In this case, it makes more sense. We're only looking for 1,000 new tree branches. Just everything else we can. I think everything else we can get in other spots. Obviously, saving time is good. That's the way we can go. Tear of the dragon, but not poison. You don't need the tears, we've got plenty of them. But any eye of the dragons that we can get, that would be very useful. I think I said this way was the correct way to go. We have to unlock that door. See, I'm pointing right at it, and yet it still didn't. Oh, I just forgot. Forgot about the watch here. That's another thing with there being more enemies. We also have with there being more enemies. We also get stuff from I don't remember which way is the I think it's right there. Oh. So I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting full in terms of the amount of items either. Get a bunch of guns. That guy still can't have my whip. Take it over. I haven't been paying attention to how many dozen use tree branches I have, but I feel like I've got enough. Gonna need more, like, of the fabrics, but doesn't matter anyway. You can see how much damage everything does, and especially if you add the we'll be at the point where we can start making all these things, which, again, I'm going to follow through what the guide tells you to do in the order, that way I can, start, like, figuring out, like, what to dismantle, what to thing in that as well. Because if I get to a point where I haven't got enough, if I reach the point where I haven't got enough money anymore, I can just, start selling, things off. But I have plenty of things that I don't need anymore. We have fish, we have plenty of fish, we have plenty of vegetables, we have plenty of other things that I can just sell. Got a lot of guns though. We're at 1100 Rio, we need like close to 6,000. Probably less than that now. 15,000 year tree branch, right? So we got all those should be out of the way now. How much of a million fabric? We've got 5 million fabrics, that's 26 more we need. Fine silk fabric is done as well. I'll check that number if it's fine. And no, nothing else. So I'll do another Sonata mission and then we'll have to check those two. Fine silk fabric as well as the 1,000 year tree branch. Also, that's the other thing, by spending virtue in other areas, we're gonna get the thing up as well. Look at that damage to Sonata. Really annihilated. I think Sonata always, even if you defeat him like before the last person, he always spawns an item. Because he's essentially like a boss character. I think I got like one of every item. Alright, one Dragon Whisker, 8 of those. So now we have to go and check that we have the right thing for the 1,000-year tree branch and the silk fabric. For this, so we need 91,000-year tree branch. We have 97, and fine silk fabric we need 95, and we have 96. Enough. So 3.4. We need gold chunks, platinum filings. I mean, what else? What am I still looking for? Three, 4. Rainbow shards are fine. Ice machinery was fine. Sacred wood was fine. I think that's it. You know, all the other 3.4. Dragon things are also in 3.4 and 320. Maybe what I should do is I should just like because I tried doing Eye of the Dragon, and I got no Eye of the Dragons in that one run. Maybe I should just like give a shot at 3-4 because 3-4 has dragon things there. Everything else looks like it spawns elsewhere. Although actually no, I don't even have to do that because 3-4 we were 3-4 we were grinding. That was the area that we were doing for the Yoshiyuki, and I don't remember getting any. I like how it shows 320 is the thing, so 3-4 would not work for that. What else is there? 3-5. I don't think there's anything else. Like, I think all the other stuff is I think we've got everything else. I'll have to confirm. So precious steel is... Yeah, precious steel we can buy, if I can recall. Yep. Gold nugget. Gold nugget, soft lumber, beautiful pelt. Gold nugget we can buy, soft lumber we can buy, beautiful pelt we can buy. Gold silk, beast tail, and fine horse's mane. Beast tail we can buy, fine horse's mane we can buy, white silk we can buy. But then we've got just vermilion fabric, grinding stone. Vermilion fabric is, we can buy it. Grinding stone, we can buy it. And Eye of the Dragon, Dragon Whisker, Dragon Fang. I think are only obtainable in 3.3, 3.4, and 320. Yeah. Well, that's actually pretty much the only stuff that we can't buy is stuff that's from Eye of the Dragon. Should go and check something for a second. Everything else should be able to do now. That might be it. The issue is like 3-4. 3-4 I did multiple times and I don't remember getting it. 3-4 was this one here that we kept repeating. And they're saying that you can get dragon tanks here, as well as the other stuff. It's like you get Eye of the Dragons there as well. And here you can get Eye of the Dragon, and you can get AQUAMARINE here as well. I want to see like what else we have access to that might spawn things easier. That's years. So we need certain square seals and little deity seals and stuff like that. Don't think there's anything else that all these here don't seem to be offering kinds of things that I'm looking for. Okay, they actually added square seal special. Really? Like, why did they say that the only way to get this seal was through golden sneaks, and yet I just see this all this here, and you can get Square Seal special moves from this thing. So you're telling me that I just grinded the golden snakes for nothing? I don't understand. Don't know. Look, see, this one here has Eye of the Dragon, but it's going to be the same drop rate as like the Sonata mission. Happens there. It's like I'm looking here, and it's like all the stuff here that we can drop. I think that was sorry, the Dragon Hawk. I don't think I've ever dropped the Dragon Hawk. If I drop the Dragon Hawk, I think that can sell for a lot of money. And then it's like we need Eye of the Dragon. We need Eye of the Dragon, Dragon Whisker, and Dragon Fang. Everything else that I'm required to get here is, and I've tried 3-3 and that didn't get me any Eye of the Dragons. And then what are we actually missing? Everything else after that, everything else we can buy. So we need 10 Eye of the Dragons, 8 Dragon Whiskers, and 7 Dragon Fangs. So I'm thinking that I will just keep doing the Sonata mission then, because everything else I can buy. That's the only other way that I can. I have to just. This is the only. There are other missions like 3 and 4, but they're not gonna. Their rarity of dropping those is probably not as, because I've done 3-4 a bunch of times, and I just did 3-3. A couple of times I didn't drop any Eye of the Dragons there. Which, I mean, that also means I could... Now we have to scrap, yeah, so we're just gonna get the dragon items here then. If I... But that's the one thing I was gonna say. I think they mentioned in the guide, like, you can reach a certain number, like, that's what I'll check. I'm gonna check the guide just before I do this. I'm gonna check the guide because I think it mentions about what the best option is for. We only need the subs here. Everything else we can buy. I can't buy Eye of the Dragon or Dragon Whiskers or things. It's like the areas that they're telling me I can find those for. I've repeated those missions multiple times and I wasn't getting them. I think it might be just better to keep repeating this mission. It's quicker than it's quicker than repeating the. I think it's quicker than repeating the. I think it's quicker than repeating the other mission. I think it might be quicker to do this mission than it would be to, because by repeating 3 and 3-4. By repeating 3-3 and 3-4, I will I get a bunch of other items, but it's like I need I'm only looking for one item. I'm gonna say maybe no, I'm not gonna be trying. But I could just. So just heal. Have healing items there. I need to keep repeating this. Yeah, we still get the. We don't get the one, but we still get collectibles. I'm looking at everything else. Everything else here can be bought. I can buy everything that's here, and that's fine. No need for me to keep grinding back and forth, thinking I can do this. Now I need to check. Unless there's other things that I need to get as well, that's the other thing I need to consider. I just don't know. I don't know why my iPad is. I don't know why my tablet's playing music, but I hope it stops. Not even on the thing, whatever it's playing. It's playing. Oh, it's playing Jedi Survivor stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and figure out where to go. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So the Dragon Hawk. If I get a Dragon Hawk drop, the Dragon Hawk gun sells for nearly 200 Rio. Okay, so that's also what it's. And it also mentions about like you can sell like a bunch of items for Rio. But I still need to go and wish this would like stop, so I don't get distracted. But okay, just stop playing the stupid like trailer. Yeah, so I was having a look at. Where is it? Farming for materials and cash. So they're mentioning about after you got your SU, you can start working on the checklist. Why is this still playing? Like it's. Just get rid of this crap. Like. So it's saying it's mentioning don't worry about what weapon or armor drop, that's fine, or how much money you have. When you finish work on all of the materials, you will either have enough money from grinding 320 or have enough extra items that you can sell off the next step and needed cash. And then alternate between whichever normal dungeon you're currently grinding in 320. You end up getting everything else done, which is what we've done. And okay, so if you get everything else done and only need the final mission drops, you can just start the mission and hang out for. Okay, so pretty much what we're doing right now is if we get if we get down to 4 whiskers and 4 fangs, I will stop looking for whiskers and fangs. But we need Eye of the Dragon, which is the one thing that I'm looking for. So I'm going to see if there's another way to find Eye of the Dragons in another thing, because if there is, then that means I will go and do that method. And if I can't, then I will, I'll have a look and see if there's any other ways to get these Eye of the Dragons, because there might be a, if I can get Dragon Whiskers and Dragon Fangs elsewhere as well, I'll see. But, I want to just see where it, we need 20 Eye of the Dragons, 20 Dragon Fangs, 20 Dragon Whiskers. Okay, so I think it's... The Dragon Fangs and Dragon Whiskers seem twice as likely to drop the eyes. I mean, the eyes are definitely the slow one, but... let's just, I want to check. Because I can dismantle... If I get the Whiskers and the Fangs, I can dismantle, I can dismantle the weapon. For the... that stuff. That's all that I'm looking to do. But I've been getting the right dragon items. It's just that it's pure luck. Because I can do 3-3 and 3-4, but the issue is that it's not gonna... It's not... This isn't gonna be too bad, it's just... like, someone's talking about they're gonna give up. Oh, this is 8 years ago. Yeah, I'm not counting, this is like old Ishin stuff. Okay, so I think the only place that we can get Eye of the Dragons, Dragon Whiskers and Dragon Things is here. So what we're really grinding for is the Eye of the Dragon, because there's only 10 of those. Oh, sorry, we need 10 Eye of the Dragons, 8 Dragon Whiskers, and 7 Dragon Things. If I get down to 4 Dragon Things, if I get all the Eye of the Dragons and I get down to 4 Dragon Whiskers and 4 Dragon Things and 4 less than that, then at that point I'm going to just, at that point I can just leave. At that point I can just leave and things. So we're pretty much just going to be repeating the Sonata mission. So we get 20 Rio each time, and I think that's it, because we've done that. Because the next thing after this will be... it's like mentioned, if you're having a bad time with the drops, you can just... Yeah, so pretty much... we've alternated between all the dungeons. And yes, I could save time by getting out the stuff, but it's like, it doesn't matter anyway, because I can buy it rather than just doing the thing, and I can spend more time doing this constantly. And then if we get everything, we just go ahead and do this. So pretty much we're just aiming for the last 3 drops, because these can only be found here. And as it is, there's some items that can only be found at 320, so I'd rather... I think that's how it was, if I remember. The... what missions, what did it say? That I think 320. It said... so we can find Eye of the Dragons in 3-3 and 320. Find Dragon Fangs in 3-4 and 320, and Dragon Whiskers can only be found here. So I feel like it's better off to do this mission where I can find all 3 than it is to just go into one mission to find one. And as it is, I've done enough of 3-3. I did 3-3 at least 2 or 3 times. I think I did it twice. And I didn't drop any dragon... why is he not using it? I did not drop any... dragon thing... did not drop any of the dragon items that I was looking for. So I think it's just better off to be here. I haven't checked if I've got a Dragon Hawk. I don't know if I have. Apparently the Dragon Hawk sells for 200 Rio, so that's going to also save some time, but I think it's a rare drop. Everything that drops here is gold rarity. That would have been really good last time. So we've got a dragon thing. 2 dragon things. But there's no other way to get Eye of the Dragons. That's what I'm missing. But again, the way that this works is each of these. If I'm getting Dragon Fangs, I think I have the higher chance. There's a better chance of getting Eye of the Dragons as well. Just that I need 10 of them. And of course all the grind here is fine. There's an Eye of the Dragon right there. Alright, it's over there. First thing we got 2, first attempt of just solo doing this mission, we got, 1 Eye of the Dragon, 1 and 2 Fangs is 2 Whiskers. That was on the first official like attempt of just straight up doing this. Pretty cool. we should be able to win here. Okay, so we're just gonna keep doing this mission constantly until I get all the Iron Dragons. Once I have all those, it's fine. There's no better for me to go with it. We got two of everything. That's actually really good. So that's what I mean. This is so it is luck, but still 2 of everything. That was really good. Again, it could just be just as bad, but this is the last. The good thing here is that we get 20 Rio for beating the fight. We're getting the materials that we need, and then if we get certain guns or certain things, we can just sell them for mass amounts of money. There is a gun here that sells for 200 Rio. So I don't know if I have it, but it'd be interesting if I did. We've got 2 of everything. 2 of everything. So we're down to 8, 6, and 5. 8, 6, 5. I didn't check if I have that actual thing. So now we're just going straight for the. We're looking for the. I would prefer if I had a choice between the materials. I prefer an Eye of the Dragon. That way we can dismantle the last of the dragons to get the rest of the stuff, and it also means I can get on. I want to check now. I don't think I've seen a Dragonhawk gun. I believe it's a gun. I don't think I've seen one spawn since I've started. I don't know if it's a gun or a. I don't know if it's a gun, a sword, or a thing, but I haven't seen one. But I think it might be a. If we do see a Dragonhawk though, and we get a Dragonhawk, that will obviously that's a rare drop. But we can sell that because it's a weapon. It's on like the very end. We can sell that for 200 Rio, which obviously it's a rare drop. But if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. Look at how much damage that did just from one. We're already like 3/4 of the way. So it's just a matter of like when he attacks or also. This mission shouldn't be too bad. And keep in mind, every enemy has the same spawn rate, so. Killing Sonata gives us the same options as killing a mob rune as well. Like right in that previous fight, we got 2 of everything. But, obviously that's beneficial because it's 2 of everything, but I'm looking to get more. I can guarantee myself. I prefer Eye of the Dragons only because I can guarantee at least 4 of each of the others just by dismantling a. A weapon. Certain weapon material. Really want to get up. That's all we're doing, and at that point, I think everything should be okay. The reason I say everything at that point should be okay is because we'll have every material apart from something with the body. Alright, there's the Dragonhawk. So we just got a Dragonhawk, so that's a free 200 Rio. We didn't get any items, but by selling that we can just sell it for 200 Rio, which is what I'm gonna save at the time. So obviously my top priority is Eye of the Dragon. And everything else is obviously not needed as much, but if we get Dragonhawk, that's good. If we get other stuff, I'll take anything here, because this is like a lot of this stuff can sell for very high. Like the Torn Hyoris, for example, we only need one of those for a weapon. Every other one we can sell. And we can also donate stuff as well. So honestly, I don't think the grind here is too bad. It doesn't feel like it's that bad to me, honestly. Like I've done a lot longer ones that were a lot more repetitive. And granted, I also didn't do this on the original, like, patch or things like that. That's the other thing to consider. Like, I have a bit of an advantage, only because other people had to like do this without it. Like, I can only imagine what power picks have to do. With power picks, you had to do it from like the start. He had to do it from the start, so I can only imagine. Yeah, like those inviting hats in them that we're seeing, those are... There's several items that I mentioned that you can just go ahead and sell them. It's better off to sell them for the extra Rio than just dismantle them. We already have everything. The only thing that I would be dismantling is stuff with seals and stuff with... The only stuff I would be dismantling will be stuff with seals and stuff that has certain items on it, like say if I get a hold of the Blast of the Dragon sword, then that's obviously getting dismantled because I can add 4 and 4. In terms of the actual crafting, we have nearly all the items that we need. Need to get out. While I do have this armor, it doesn't last too long, so I want to just make sure I survive. So we're nearly... Pretty much once we finish here, I will go ahead and buy everything that I need. Once I've got all the Eye of the Dragons, and if I have enough, I'm going to leave him. And we'll buy the rest of the ingredients, and the materials, I should say. Buy the rest of the materials, and then we will... And we should be able to win now, but... Kill this boost. Because of the gun boost. That's essentially what's going to happen. Once we get our Eye of the Dragons, this is the fastest way to get them. And it's still like here we've got 2 Snake Eye patches. We don't need them. So it's not too bad, but because at least the stuff that we're getting here is going to be worth a lot of money that we can sell for later on. We already have 1 Dragonhawk, so we're already up 200 Rio, more than what we were before we got that, so... pretty much just do this mission for the Eye of the Dragons, get the other 2 things, and then we will leave, buy the rest of the ingredients, and buy the rest of the materials, and then we'll follow through to the next step, which is going to be what we have to do before we craft all the equipment, and then at that point it's all the seal-based stuff. And then at that point we would have all the equipment done and all the seals done, and then at that point I don't know what I'll do next. I have to have a look at what there still is left in the... It'll probably be a lot of buying healing items, getting a reputation up. Again, we're going to have plenty of money left over. I'm gonna the extra damage because that runs out so fast. It just runs out so fast. That's one thing I don't think it shows. I don't think it shows me how much. I don't think it shows me how much it lasts for in the menu. Probably should have ran to the other side. Now I think I'll run to the other side. Can't get me. Also heal. I think the Juzumaru can also be sold for money as well. I think we should be okay. Gonna let this play out because we have enough to get rid of him. I need to heal right now because he can't kill us. Got a Dragon Whisker. We're down to 885. Hey, again, like I got 2, 2, and 2 as a. I got 2, 2, and 2 as a drop rate for. Got 2 Eye of the Dragon, 2 Dragon Whisker, and 2 Dragon Thang in one fight. So we could get that again, or we could never get that again. But still, there's a. The good thing is that there's always a chance. So that's what I like about this. They've at least given us a chance to be able to get that. But this is, I think I'm better off just repeating this. 1, because we can finish the fight faster, and 2, the spawn. 2, because the spawn for the Eye of the Dragon is much more greater, and 3, we're also getting money, which is what we need as well. See, like this is, I think, like the quick method. Apart from like being back here would be the quickest way, because we would have aimed it like if nothing happens, he doesn't attack us, we can get like 3/4 of the way. Itches buff and they last like a couple seconds. That was all on Sonata as well. Rogue Mask is another one of those that we can sell for decent money. That's the other thing I also consider as well. I haven't got the gun fully upgraded in terms of the amount of damage either. Still got at least 3 more upgrades to do. But obviously this could go by a little bit faster, but too bad. Yeah, like the thing is that with like the rogue masks and the inviting hats and all that sort of stuff there, I think they are always set to have the same. They're always set to have the same locked seals. So if they have locked seals on them, they're useless to us. so we got one eye of the dragon, so that's at least something. But see here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 enemies in here, and they can all spawn an item potentially, and they can all spawn all different routes. Doing very, very well. So it's just gonna be a lot of this, but it'll be really good. Okay, so we got one dragon thing, one eye of the dragon. So 6 and 4. So One more dragon. Whisker Him, I don't need any more, but we still need 6 other dragons. Okay, yeah, so... Just keep... Oh, I forgot to grab the healing item. Oh, we got another Dragon Hawk. That's gonna save a ton of time. That's 2 Dragon Hawks already. Dragon Hawk will give us 200 rear. And of course, add that to the gold hammers we're getting, add that to the gold hammers we're getting, add that to the other weapons that we can sell that we're getting, add that to the equipment items, add that to the extra materials. We're not even here grinding for... I'm only here grinding for the one thing that I can't obtain. As we go. I did get another Eye of the Dragon. So, 5 more Eye of the Dragons, 5 more Dragon Whiskers, and 5 more Dragon Flames. I thought here we could get our Last of the Dragons, but it's not. It's a... We get a... we don't get a Last of the Dragons, we get a... Get the Dragon Hawk here. But the Dragon Hawk we don't need, if we can sell it for 200 rear, or at least I don't think we do, because yeah, so the Dragon Hawk has 2 locked-like things here, so I don't think we need it. 20% chance to fire 2 shots at once and increases the gun's rate of fire, which, yeah, we have stuff that can do that anyway. And as it is, we're going to be able to get the seals off by making it anyway. Because at this rate, I might as well just use gold hammers on most of the stuff. Guaranteed things. We are getting a bunch of gold hammers. Here. Doing very well with the grinding. Like I know I've spent like the last 3 hours grinding, but it's not. It doesn't feel like it's grinding to me. Actually, I'm pretty happy with how it's going. Also, we're getting left box as well. But that's the other thing. Once I go and buy everything that I need, I'm gonna probably just spend the rest of the stuff on the... Spend the rest of the virtue that I have on the upgrading of the dragon. Four, 5. This is really good. I'm actually very happy with how this is going. already gone. Blink, you miss it. Issues thing. Although the reason why we keep issues there is because of it boosts everyone else's. He boosts everybody else's. It's not necessarily there for the increase in speed thing, but it's still really good. Like Itchy's things that is Itchy's boosting there is not it's good to have like for a couple of seconds, but it's not what we don't need it. It's just like not a necessity. Just like the added bonus. The main thing we have Ishi there for is to make it so that everyone else's things goes up faster. Careful here. Also, I forgot to level up my character. I think we go and buy everything here because we don't have anything. And this leads to other things as well. We're down to 4 of everything. We've got 2 Dragon Balls, which has saved us a bunch of Rio grinding. It's like 400 Rio right there that we can just sell. Because those are weapons. There are certain weapons that, because they're already the final evolution of the weapon, we have no use for them. And we already have all the materials, so we have no use for them for that reason either. So that's why we sell. That's why we sell those weapons. I was trying to make my way back to the It's also going to make it so that this is not convenient. so much better if I got here. At least now, whenever we get a level up, we can work on that. Whenever we get a level up, we can at least work on the gun style now. Alright, the dragon. This should be. And we get extra heat stuff as well. Oh, extra heat. That would have been better if I wasn't running this one. I don't think any of these count towards thing, but just in case they do. Still healing items. No, it does. Like okay, I thought this one other counter. These actually do count as eating well water might not have counted. Thinking that well water might not have counted as thing. Not that it does. We have plenty of that. We have like 99 of those. That's going to save a bunch of time. Granted, we still have to eat at all the restaurants and stuff as well. I'm really hoping that I can beat the. I'll attempt to go back to thing, but I just don't feel like I can get away with the. I feel like the last thing that I'm gonna attempt is the last thing I want to attempt is gonna be the other thing, the last thing that I'll attempt is gonna be the sensual healing on Arthur again, but I get the feeling that I don't know how to. Just incapable of doing it properly. Moving along too fast on the screen for me to keep a roll of what's going on. Maybe they fixed it, I don't know. Fixed a bunch of other stuff, so maybe they. I've been good before I went down. Again, aim properly. will probably go and buy some healing items once I think I get my way. I'm finished with this, but I feel like I'm nearly finished. I do have plenty of wild water though, at least getting that out of the way. I was also hoping that by beating Sonata that it was going to like do something where it's like, oh, we beat Amon twice and nothing came of it. They kind of just made that a bit pointless. Also, Amon was just ridiculously easy. For some reason I thought that this wasn't going to count as the food or whatever. Technically not food. Again, for some reason it's just not firing at the enemies. But they're right there. Minimap, if I need to heal, because I was trying to force to see if he's gonna hit me. I'm just gonna run away from him now. So we killed him with the heat action. That's a first. We're getting a lot of Eye of the Dragons. Fine by me. All the rest of the stuff we don't need. So I can just dismantle the Eye of the Dragon. I can dismantle the last of the dragons if I don't have enough of those. Yeah, actually no, we don't need any dragon whiskers or dragon things because we've got 4 of each. We've got 4. We only need 4 of each. So once I finish getting these, I will just make sure I've got the right amount, and then we will leave. And like all the swords that we're getting there, we can donate. Need to donate some of them. We can. Well, I'm probably gonna donate. I don't know what order I would. But I was going around just using the donations, but it's like now if there's certain things that are going to just give me a bunch of Rio, I should take advantage of that.
Yeah.
it right there, just stop the shooting at the guy, even though we were right there. I want to maintain the combos, by the way. That's why I'm trying to move away. Mind, you just come this way anyway. That's good. Get out of here, I should be okay. Say that, he's gonna then. Good thing that triggered when I did this. Rip needed to. Remain fine. Okay, so. It's out of the way. I'm not grinding for money here, I'm grinding for the materials. It's the only place to get them, so why we do that? So we're nearly what? If 6,000 mon Rio is the amount that we need for the entire thing, well, should be very close to a quarter of the way for the Rio, but then we can sell materials and sell everything else off that we don't need. So that's why it's so beneficial with how that is. Not like this is very good, really fast. Oh, that is everything. That would have been really good if all the shots were aimed at Sonata. Two Eye of the Dragon drops. And we got a Dragon Whisperer as well. Not that we needed it, but still good. That, I wish we did the heat action, then we activated that. Don't know why he's got away. Should be it. It should have been it because of the the amount of damage. It's fine. This should be enough though. Get away. But I thought I got 2 Either Dragon Drops, but I don't actually recall. I think the way that the brawler, I think it's, yeah, we need to get the brawler level up. Need one more. Oh, we've got 2 Either Dragon Drops. We did get a dragon thing. We just need one more Eye of the Dragon, and then I can just make sure that I've got everything. Remember that before I leave that we picked up a sword. Even though I think it's only just a bundle flavor. So good. Direction. Need to heal before I realize I'm about to die. And it's not that horrible. Stay. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about when I'm going to heal. So we're probably coming close to the end of the... Alright, as I said, we're coming close to the end. We're actually at the end now. Yeah, should have everything. Time to leave and check if we've got all the dragon items. And then that should be the end of the grind for all the materials. We might have to come back here for money, but I don't really know. We're nearly a quarter of the way there, and you've got to keep in mind that we did already spend some Rio on other stuff, so I don't know how much the extra materials are going to think, because we were doing all that as well. Alright, so let's go and see if we have the right materials. So we need we need 24 Eye of the Dragon, so we have 24. We need 26 Dragon Tanks, we have 23, but we can dismantle the lot of the dragons for that. And we also have 21 Dragon Whiskers, which we can also dismantle for that. So we have all the materials. Apart from the ones we have to go and buy, which we're going to do now. That's all those done. Now we have to go and buy the rest of the materials to get those. Then we can sort it out where those the places that we have to buy is the virtual exchange, and I think that's it. Everything else is at the smithing vendor. Okay, so virtual exchange is where we'll go next. That will get us what we need. I think that's it. Oh. Get to there, finish that off. We've got all the materials. All the materials are done, and now we will buy the rest, and then we head to the. We'll head to. I'll head to the blacksmith, and then we'll sort out what we have to do for the next lot of things. I will need to invest in the blacksmith, but I might not need to go the whole way with it. And also we have I also have several things I can sell. Actually, should I go and I could go and sell things now, but the issue is that I have to then there'd be some things I think I'd rather just wait until I run out of money, because money is what's going to be the big thing. But it's like it's better to run out of the money first and see how that will work. Because then we can go back and get more. Oh, I don't have any more tunas. I mean marlins. Alright, so we'll head to the virtual exchange, get everything there, and then at that point we can leave. And I don't have to buy them all at once either, so I can buy them all individually. And then, since we've bought everything there, I will probably spend the rest of the virtue on the brawler. Sorry, on brawler and training orb experience, and then we can go and get those sorted out. because we have no reason to go and get anything else. I will probably do the brawler one first, only because then I can get extra things up quicker. I need to get brawlers to 25 anyway, and I don't know how many. I'd rather have more to get brawler out of the way. Rather get brawler out of the way, and then we can. And then also that means we can go and do the. We can break our acclimate as well. Whatever. We got a new wild silk, so that's going to save us on a little bit. But yeah, pretty much going to buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, so now we will just buy everything that we need here. Start with, so we need 3 gold nuggets, 11, 10 beautiful pellets, 82 wild silk. So yes, we have 500,000, so it's not going to matter. I don't think we need. I can buy things for 10,000. 82 you. We need 77 beast tails. Also, got to keep in mind that we've still got stuff that we're going to get virtue up for anyway. So spending this virtue here is not going to be that big of a deal. 77. Also, I'd say just having to grind less. We want 45 fine horse manes. We want 26 million fabric. And we want where do we get grinding stone from? Where do we got grinding stones from? Oh, we do get grinding stones. We want 80 grinding stones. Everything here can be bought via the... Hang on a second, I also should check this as well. I should check if there's anything... Because if I can save on virtue, I can just use money to buy... I should check that as well. We want 80 of these. If I can save virtue, that would be actually potentially better. I think... Actually, no, precious steel... Sorry. Precious steel soft lumber are bought at the thing. Everything else we can get here, I think. Yeah, smithing. Actually, no, but yeah, so there is some stuff that says that we can get at the smithing vendor, so that means that it's better for me to not spend that here, because I can buy it at the vendor. That means that grinding stones are here, gold nuggets are here. Beautiful pelt we can buy at the shop. It says I can buy it at the smithing vendor. And same thing for wild silk, we can buy that at the smithing as well. Because I can get infinite money, I can't get infinite virtue. It's better for me to buy the stuff that's not like the thing. Beast Tail, Fine Horse Mane, Vermilion Fabric are also there. And that's it. So it's better for me to just spend the stuff here. Get it and buy the things later. So if you want. I will save the game here, just in case there's something going. I'll just make sure that all the stuff that we bought was right amount. So, should just check actually before I do this for the smithing vendor, just to make sure that the smithing vendor does have this, because if they do, then I don't need to worry about this. I can just spend all the virtue as much as I need to. Again, I would pay all the virtue to be able to get by essential with anyone else, or that's the main thing that I'm struggling with. I just want to make sure that that's the only thing preventing me from getting the it's the only thing preventing me from getting the I think I'll just leave it then. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to spend I need to check to see how much these one things use how much if it goes up like full level or not. So I'm just going to test this. So we want to buy, let's buy one red Daifuku and one training Daifuku. Let's just see how far it goes up. So we are currently rank 16, almost 17, and we're about halfway through the thing. So let's test out how much this actually increases our experience by. Okay, so the training one did a full level, I think, and then the brawler one did about a half of the thing. Well, I'm gonna check this one. Load the game before this, just to see where it levels. So I ate a training one, didn't seem to really do anything. Did it? No, it didn't actually do a lot of roll. Okay, so maybe it's not as beneficial as Alright, so I'll get brawler ones done first. So brawler would be what? So if it was about half a thing each time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so 17, 17. And 18, 19, 20. That's like 9. 9 times 2 is... So that means 8. Do we need to buy 18 of these? I just want to check to see if 18 is enough to max it. Let's see if 18 is enough to max. I've saved the game before I bought all these, so that's fine. Buy 18 of these, and then we'll buy the rest of these to see what it does. Just, I can reload my save or something. It doesn't let's just eat all these Daifukus. How many levels am I at now? Okay, so he went up like 3 levels. We need him to go up to rank 25, so keep eating until we get to rank 25, and at that point I can spend the rest on training.
食ったな。
It's ranked 21, so it is slowing down, so that explains why the training ones don't do all that much.
食ったな。
I've got nothing else left to buy at the virtue store anyway. I can just spend them on the training ones. So he's 23. Nearly there. So, take this up. So I have no use for virtue after this anyway, there's no other things that I can buy. Okay, so we need one more. One more, and then that would be enough. Buy one more of you, and then we'll buy the rest of these. That should be... Right, all of them are maxed. And then now we just eat the rest of these because they will give us training experience and we don't need the virtue anymore. And we can always come back to these anyway. Okay, so you can still eat them at the time, but wow. Okay, that does not go up very much at all. The training orbs do not make you go up much at all. I've eaten how many of those? Like, and it's barely increasing at all. I thought they'd be a lot better than... No, that's really, really slow. Well, I may as well just do the brawler stuff then. Just use all the brawler orbs, and then we can use them on the... Might even be faster just doing battle dungeons to get levels up. That's another thing, I don't know how I'm going to get to level 99, considering I've just used up all those, yeah, so what I've done, I think it said once you reach, was it once you reach level 99 or something like that? I think that's what they said. I bought all these Daifukus to think that to get the training level up, and it's like they're actually not doing anything at all. Considering if I look at my actual in general experience, I'm level 85, and we were about halfway through that bar when I started eating all the same things, and it didn't actually think. Cause I think they said once you broke the level, and then because I remember trying to talk to the guy, and it said once you come back once you. I think it's come back once you have completed the thing. I think that was what it was. I bought everything that I need here. Now we have to go and buy everything that we need at the other thing. That feels like it's going to be a longer grind than this. Like, if there's I don't know what the fast leveling is. So I ate all those thinking it was going to give me a bunch of experience points. It doesn't give me anything. Actually, I should check that up before I think that. I think once we have to still break the XP. We have to still break the XP. Yeah, so it just seems like battle dungeons is the quickest way, because we were doing a lot of. I think that's the quickest way, because I just thought, okay, I'll buy. I think the quickest way is like the battle dungeons, because you can do like 30,000. You can earn so much XP per round. But here I thought that the training or buns would actually have. I thought the dragon buns would have like done a lot more, but they haven't. It's fine. I'll just use those as thing. All right. We'll head back to. Yeah, I bought everything here, thinking that was the case. Obviously, once if I get to the point where I've done everything and I can't get virtue anymore, I'll go and head and go there and just keep buying ones and get those up to give me a little bit more EXP. Suppose I could have also used those as healing items. Alright, let's go and. I don't think I did anything bad, because we're gonna now head to blacksmith, buy all the stuff there. I spent all of my virtue, I don't need it. I don't need the virtue. And I would have bought those anyway, because everything else is already purchased. All the orbs have been used on everything else. And as it is, like, we'll have to, like, the grinding items that we get from the... I think that's alright, I'm thinking, like, what else have I got to do? All I have to do at this point is, I'm gonna have to probably head back to the thing and grind anyway, so, leveling is actually the worst part. Alright, let's go ahead, and I also didn't check if I had the right... First, check my inventory to make sure I had the right material amount, which I did not do. It was gold nuggets. We have 170. Beast's Tail. We have 145. Finals may have 110. Then Fabric we have 140. Grinding Stones we have 120. Everything else is fine. Yeah, so pretty much the biggest grind is going to be getting to level 190 because I realized, like, I thought that these training Daifukus would do a lot more, would increase our experience by a lot more than what they were. Unless I'm using them wrong, I don't know. It says it greatly increases experience points. It doesn't say. Unless it's like, well, I know because we use the other ones. It is instantaneous. It's taking forever. We're level 85 and we level up faster. I was expecting it to be a mass level up, but at least we have them now so that we can use them as items and stuff as well. Alright, so now we will buy the remaining items. Just soft lumber and precious steel. In 27 precious steel. And 11 soft lumber. Everything else should be okay. Just to make sure that we have the thing, because I went to the thing with the Virtue and so I don't need any of those other items anymore, so I just went and bought the training ones. And we can use those as healing items if we need to, but they're not going to heal for all that much anymore. At least we have something for those. Precious steel should be 110, and we have 112. And the soft lumber, we should have 34, we have 30. So that's fine. Now we go on to the next part. So, in terms of stuff that's left, because what have we still got to do? I still have to level up. Sorry, I have to I've already grinded, that's the thing as well, like, it's just gonna take forever to level up for some reason. Don't know why. And we already got all the things as well, so that's what I'm considering. So it's like we went to the thing and got all those. There's nothing else left to get. All the stuff we've done. And now I've gone to the Virtue Exchange to buy everything. We have all that now. All the training things, I think that was fine. I've fully upgraded, I think the way it said that we had to be max level to break our XP. That's one thing I do want to check. I think that's it. I can't remember what it is. I think we need to. Yeah, we have to be at max level, which is 99. So we're not even at 99. We're not even close. We have to have completed all the training. We have to reach max level, which is taking forever. And even after all that grinding that we just did, that's going to take longer than the actual materials, which is insane. Fastest way, Sonata Stronghold Reclaim Stolen Vero boxes, 32k per run, 15 minutes, really, that's a... oh, okay, that explains it. So, with Sonata's boss fight, we only get like 5 XP, whereas the other one gives you 32. See, the fastest way seems like it would be Yeah, I think the fastest way might be the arena, because you get like 20 XP in 6 minutes. Weird. Alright, but we'll worry about leveling later, because I don't need to level right now. We're doing the equipment anyway, because I can level while I'm doing other things potentially. Those training Daifukus don't really help. We have all the materials now. Now that we have all the materials, we have to start getting down to this. So, now once you have all your materials, what do you want to do with these steps in each order to save yourself time? So we want to dismantle any weapons in your inventory for extra seals. So any weapons that have removable seals, we want to dismantle those. So any of them that have the 4 points. So obviously I'll save the game before I do this, just in case there's something. Just in case we make a mistake. But we want to make sure that any equipment or items that we have here that have seals that we can... all we did at the virtual exchange is we got everything and then we bought the Daifukus, which I would have bought anyway, because they're food items and they also increase our experience. So, and I'm not using the virtue for anything else. Alright, so made our save. The first thing we need to do is dismantle a bunch of swords. That will give us a bunch of steel. So we must disassemble. We'll also increase our level of increase the level of. So we have a bunch of nameless swords and stuff like that we can get rid of. So this one here, right, for example. See how this one magical sword has a. We need to keep this, by the way. This one magical sword has a seal that has 4 points on it. The seal that has the 4 points on it means that it's unique to that weapon and can only be gained by that weapon. But we can't extract it. But this here, the worn sword, it has a seal on it that we can think. Now we want to disassemble this so that we can get the seal off of it. But first of all, that's what we're doing. I think it said any weapon, didn't it? Dismantle any weapons in the inventory, because the idea is like none of these items we really need, because we're going to dismantle them anyway and make new ones. Any items that that have free seals, we want them. So like this one here, it's not free, so we leave it. This one here is. That's the Shiranui. Oh yeah, no, we do need to do this. We didn't put these on. We would need to do these. Yeah, a lot of these are locked behind. But I think the Juzamaru, right, it's always got the same, but it's a final weapon, so we can actually just dismantle it if we needed to, or sell it. Some of these are the story swords, but obviously we don't need them. Did I get everything for the... I think I did. Oh, I think. Like this one here is the sub-story sword, but again, we don't need the... we don't... Even though it's our most powerful, one of the most powerful swords that we have, we don't... we're trying to get seals. So... Even if they're like repeat or things, we want to just do all this anyway. Just so that we can have as many seals as possible, because we do need a lot of seals for to get the other ones. So it's important for later. as it is, like, we're gonna be making the swords and that anyway, and we can still live on without like a massively broken gun and sword anyway. Like, even the gun that we've grinded for to get the greed symbols, we don't need to farm for any of that stuff anymore. We've already done so. Like, as it is, like, our gun that we are currently using isn't, like, the vortex isn't here. I think it is. Yes, but we can't disassemble the gun that we already have equipped. Also curious as to how much, curious to see how much of these, things will go up for my, if the smithing level will go all the way up. But I won't need the smithing level to be completely all the way to the end. The reason being is because we don't need the, you don't need it to be, I think, like, obviously if I can get the crafting discount, that's gonna mean that we save some money, but in terms of, like, the seal thing, it's like, we can increase the seal chance, but it's not that big of a deal. You do or don't get it. It's like a 1% chance, which does increase it, but obviously, we only need to get one of each seal, on anyway. So, 37 swords, sorry, 37 items. I think that's what we're supposed to do first. Dismantle any weapons in your inventory with extra seals. You first want to go to the blacksmith and dismantle all weapons you have with removable seals. These are spotted by not having the 4 points around them. Doing this, you are likely to get a number of seals you won't need. You won't then need to grind for during crafting. So obviously, that's the case, because and then the stuff that we've already got on us, that's already equipped, we don't need to grind for those anyway. We could probably also do that, actually. We could also consider that. So there's hook. This best grade equipment, do you want to disassemble it yet? Alright, so we got like two got a few got sorts of Sphere Seal Repentance, which was the thing. We got Sphere Seal Drunken Craze, Sphere Seal Loyalty, 2 Sphere Seal Elements, Sphere Seal Crush, like a special move. Okay, so why do we have to? I'm curious now. Why do we have to grind for Sphere Seal special moves? If we why do we have to grind for Sphere Seal special moves if it could come elsewhere? So that actually makes me wonder. Why was that not? We could have actually just gone and got this elsewhere. This was Pierce. I mean, it's fine because we have to do other stuff anyway, but Pierce attack. You don't actually get a lot of corporal. Right, 2 greeds. So we got 2 greeds from something as well. Alright, so we did get a bunch that we didn't have. Our smithing level barely went up. That's easy. Alright, I thought it would go up a lot higher than that, but nope. So obviously we want to get to the... If I can get to at least level 16, that would mean that That would be very good for getting to level 6. Maybe it's because we didn't donate them. Like, if we donate them, it'll go much higher. If I can get to level 16, that would mean that we can save on the crafting fee by 10%, then everything else is based on cheap. So, I'm going to check what equipment we have. Because Yonimaru's not going to be sold. This is what we have currently equipped to us, but I can actually put a lower one on. This one here we're not going to do anything for, only because we made this ourselves, so we don't have to worry about it. Berserker chainstays. That can be changed to this. And that can stay. So just the Furin and the decorated thing. That's that one, and like, because there's nothing else left that I have to really do. Just make the equipment, and of course we still have like battling stuff not to do, but we can assemble these two. All right, so we got chainmail and sphere seal mat. That's fine. So now we'll have a look and see what we got. We got some materials, but not that many. Let's see how well we did with our haul for the seals. There's probably still going to be some that we're missing, but at least it's going to reduce the amount of... So we got Sphere Seal Crush, which is 10% more likely to break enemies' guard. Still missing a lot though. Fierce Attack, increased attack by 3. Square Seal on the Brink, Heat Gauge, automatically charges for 10 seconds. Yep. Drunken Craze, charge the heat gauge by thing. Sphere Seal special moves, reduces the heat gauge consumption. Why is that saying that I only have... Oh, that's Sphere Seal. It might have been Square Seal special move, what I needed to get. So I'm wondering, like... I got this from the thing. Maybe it was Square Seal, that was what it was. Drunken Craze. Yeah, it was Square Seal. Okay, so it was Square Seal special move. For some reason, this one you can't get the other one. Square Seal, Sphere Seal elements increases elemental attacks. Square Seal chainmail, like all the rest of it. We didn't actually get any as I thought. Repentance. That's the one that we. Repentance is the one that we had to get from the Yoshiyuki. Get that. All right, so we've done that. Get the game. So we've dismantled everything that we have that has seals. Next thing that we need to do is sell any weapons and armor that can't be upgraded further. During your material grinding, you will receive a large number of weapons. And they're effectively useless. They're helpful though, because they can be sold for a decent amount of money, especially a number of the items from the most common ones you'll probably find are these. You can also check through your materials inventory and compare against the checklist. And any that you only need one of, like the provincial certificates, same thing. Sell the extras, as they are only used for one high-level weapon, and you'll likely end up with quite a few. If you aren't sure and want to be careful, don't worry about selling items unless you actually run out of money. So that's what I was thinking. That I won't worry about it until I run out of money. And then I'll go and sell the stuff, and then I'll come back and I'll see how I can go. We will need money, but we don't need it necessarily right now. I have got a light, and it's mentioning like the Dragon Hawk, the Juzumarus. So I know I could sell them, but then the issue is like I'm just thinking like I could also use them elsewhere. Well, so I think I'm just gonna skip this step for now. and determine what seals you haven't received, and determine what items they can be obtained from. Now, so you should go through your list of obtained seals and compare them against the seals that we don't have. Okay, so now I'll have to go through and check which ones I need. And which ones I'm missing, so... Okay, so we'll go through the checklist for the seals, because now I'll change the... We'll do another list, because we have all the materials that we need. So I'll do another list. This time it'll be all the seals that we don't have. And then where we can get them from. So let's go through and look at the list of seals and go through which ones we haven't received yet. And at that point we will then figure out what weapons those can come from. Did say correct. Yes. So now we'll go through and have a look at what seals we need. Check the list. Yes, I wanted to check the list to make sure that. So there should be one at the bottom that I don't have, but one at the thing that I do. Oh, okay. I'm not going to see. So if greed's there should be 5 more that I haven't got after greed. I'll just check that for myself to make sure that it's an accurate list. Greed is here. Okay, this is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is interesting. Why there's like a bunch of these that are open that aren't. Maybe it's like out of order. I don't know. Where's the list of... Oh, this is the swords. Let's just go and check the seals first. For some reason, some of these are out of order. Here we go. But they've got... Why these are out of order, I don't know, because you've got like Sphere Seal Greed, and then 1, 2, and then... Like, Reverence is here, but then I've got... So, it's very hard for me to figure out, like, which... I guess I'll have to just go by... I'll have to go by what's the way it's written in the thing, I think. Weird how they've got it listed. Alright, I'll have to go through and check. So, we have... So, Educated, Loyalty, Corporal, Attack, Fierce Attack, Fierce... Rush, Madness, Raging Flame, Champion, Mighty, Posure, Fierce Deity. We're missing Square Seal, a Sword Seal, Fierce Deity. Okay, Sword Seal, Fierce. Deity, and that can be found on. That's the thing. I've got to note down which ones I'm missing first. Then after that, we've got Double Shot. Then we're missing. So this is what I don't understand. Right, this is Double Shot, Gun Seal, Double Shot, and then. It skips 2 and then goes to Brawl, but Brawl is over here. So maybe those are other gun seals, perhaps? Because I'm looking at the list. There's a gun seal, Sure Shot, and I don't know. I guess I'll just check them. They've got Brawl, Fierce Battle, and Drunken Craze is supposed to be here, but it's not. I'm going to check another list, I think. I'm going to check another list, because for some reason this list is not right. It's... I need to see it in the order as they appear in the material section, because maybe that some of them are DLC, because here, right? After the hammers, I have all these empty slots, and I don't know what those are for. That makes me think that they're DLC items. And I don't know which things down here are DLC items on, because I haven't split them correctly. So I'm guessing maybe what I'm supposed to do is just assume that these ones that are here I can't get, but I don't know what the... I need to see, like, if there's an order. Is there a materials list order? Let's see, material. If I type in materials, it should give me a list of everything. Order. That's the biggest issue that I have. I don't know what these are. This is in alphabetical order. That's not good. I need to see what order they're in. They even, like... Yeah, they skipped that as well. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where to start with this. Because there's a big section here of stuff that I just don't know what they are. And it's stuffing up my order of what I need to find. So I'm gonna have to just assume that there's nothing, that some of the stuff is DLC. Or it's out of order. Could also be the case. I wish the DLC items should be like at the bottom of the list or not included if you don't have the DLC. That's the way that I'm sort of looking at it. And then like even this one here, it's like it's out of order as well. We go attack, fierce attack. Fierce Crush, Madness, Raging Flame, Champion, Mighty, Kosher. Then this is Gun Seal. This is supposed to be Gun Seal Double Shot, but Gun Seal Double Shot's right here. So there's some seals here that I don't know if I've got them all. Just not weird. I'm gonna have to just assume. Make assumptions that some of these don't matter. The Gun Seal Double Shot, and then before Gun Seal Double Shot was Brawl, Fierce Battle, then Drunken Craze, Sphere Seal Drunken Craze, then Sphere Seal Fighting Spirit, Sphere Seal on the Brink, Sphere Seal Special Moves, and then you got Square Seal Drunken Craze, Square Seal Fighting Spirit, Square Seal on the Brink, Square Seal Special Moves, then Gun Seal Sure Shot, then Sphere Seal Elements, Sphere Seal Bewitched, Square Seal Reversal, Square Seal Bleached Cloth, Square Seal Chainmail, Sphere Seal Endurance, Sphere Seal Adamantine, Square Seal Durable, Square Seal Fireproof, Square Seal Antidote, Square Seal Hemostasis, Square Seal Awakened, Square Seal Experience, Sphere Seal Experience, and then that Greed. And then we're missing Heavy Drinker, Square Seal Heavy Drinker, Square Seal Heavy Drinker, and then Square Seal Reverence is what we have here. We need Virtuous, I do not have. Missing Square Seal Virtuous, and then the last one was so Square Seal Virtuous, we've got Sphere Seal Repentance, and then we're missing Square Seal Blessing. So we're only missing 4 apparently, if this is correct. This is such a wacky way that it's done. It's so wacky. So Square Seal Blessing. We're only missing 4. So we're missing Sword Seal Fierce Deity, Square Seal Heavy Drinker, Square Seal Virtuous, and Square Seal Blessing. And then there's a bunch of others that seem to be thin. Now if I count these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, and then plus the 4 that we're missing is 45. Okay, so all these blank ones, apart from a couple, for some reason they're all out of place and all out of whack. Those should be, I guess they're all DLC, because these 2 don't count. Square Seal Kiwami and the Sphere Seal Kiwami do not count. So we're only missing 4 seals. And now we have to figure out where. I think the next thing we do now is we check which items get those seals. The next thing. Determine what seals you haven't received yet, and determine what items they can be obtained from. So what we need to do is check the seal drop image and determine what items drop those seals, and then make a note of what those are. And then when we get to that point, we start we do the different crafting thing. So now the last step before you start crafting, you should go through your list of compare them against a checklist. Pick the seal drop image and determine what items can drop the seals you need, making note of them. Seals in the checklist list in the order of the completion list, which is the same order they appear in the materials menu. Though note there are a bunch of blank spaces that are never filled. Okay, so that explains things. There's a bunch of stuff that's never filled. They explained that. Alright, so now we have to figure out which swords. We have to figure out which. We have to figure out what weapons drop these weapons. So Sword Seal Fierce Deity. What drops those? Fierce Deity. So the Murasame drops that. So does the Ame no Murakano. Murakuma, I should say. Yeah, so Fierce Deity's dropped by 2 of them. I'm thinking it's better to try and get it on what, because the thing with the Ame no Murakuma, that there's 5 different seals that can be dropped on it, whereas if you look at the other one that needed it, the Murasame, it has 3. So it might be better to, unless the only reason I would want to get the thing is because Ame no Murakuma could, because it's the first seal, it might guarantee it. So I'll have to note those down. So Murasame. So note those down. The Murasame and then the sub-story sword. Now, Heavy Drinker is the next one. Heavy Drinker is on the Alertness hood. Looks like it's only on the Alertness hood that I'm seeing, so just the Alertness hood. Then Square Seal, Virtuous. We're looking for Virtuous now. Get the feeling that like these are going to appear on like maybe one item. Virtuous. If Virtuous appears on the Virtuous hood. Yep, that's the only one that appears on. And then Square Seal Blessing. So we're currently in good luck for the thing because we can we at least have one item that we know where they spawn from, and we can just keep grinding that one item. Everything else we can just make. Get that out of the way. Because it's not going to be slow. Making the items isn't slow because we have all the slow part's going to be getting all the Rio that we need. But we can make do with that. Blessing. I just don't understand why they had all those. I don't understand why they had all those separate. Why did they have all the separate? Why have all of the separate spots that are here? If there wasn't going to be anything here, unless it's for DLC, but that again that should be separate. I'm looking for Blessing, and it's not here. I just completely missed it. Blessing. Ah, Blessing's on the Divine Dragon emblem. Okay, so that's the one that we're. That's the one. Blessing. So. Apart from one, we've got pretty much a defined item for each. Alright, so we have all that sorted out. Now we need to craft stuff. I think. Next thing. Because I haven't sold any of the items yet because I wanted to wait. Okay. So we've determined what seals and we've determined what items we get those from. So, and then now we want to start crafting. So, save yourself time aiming for seals later. You will want to work on them at the same time as crafting all the items. So that's the same thing that we're going to do. So, pretty much we're going to save before crafting, and we keep crafting items in the list. And then if it drops a seal, we reload the save, and then we craft the item that could potentially drop the seal that we want. Is what we're doing. So it's the same steps that we did last. So we'll save the game again, and we do that. So now instead of just crafting the same old sword, we're crafting a different sword each time until we get a seal on it. So we'll have to use silver hammers. Alright, so I haven't crafted this sword before. That's the other thing I've got to consider. I also have to get the smithing level up to a certain thing so I can unlock those other weapons. Silver hammer. These are guarantees. But I'm going to use the Kwame hammer, I don't want to use the gold hammer. I need to keep the gold hammers for potential seal drops. I think that's what they said, probably. You save the game, craft the item in the list if it drops a seal, reload the save if it doesn't go to step 6. Yeah, so So it didn't drop a seal, so this time we'll just go back and save the game. We want to essentially, like, if it drops a seal, I think that's how it works. What we're doing, so we save before crafting, we craft the item on the list. If it drops a seal, we reload the save, and then we know to pick the other item. If it doesn't, we go to step 6. So step 6 is we save the game to save the sword that we've just made, and then we go ahead and make the next thing. We need to make the thing. We need to make all these swords anyway, at least once. Didn't drop a seal. The next sword. See how much it's costing just to make one. Still no luck. Alright, so this one here dropped a seal. So because it dropped a seal, we now can reload the save. We reload our save because we know that the next item that we want is going to drop a seal. And then what we do now is we keep making the same thing until we get the right sword that we want. So in this case, we'll go and make the Mirasame, because that's got a better chance of getting the thing. And then at that point, we can just keep reloading until we make the right. We're at a point now where the sword that we're trying to make will always have a seal, and now we want it to. We want to make sure that it's. So we're looking for the Murasame, which is. Okay, so the issue here is I can't make the Murasame because I need this Suijin's Demise sword first. So I should have actually been taken that into consideration, but if that's the case, I'll try and make the Arme no. I can't even make that either because I need the upgrade for that, so I can't do that. Right? I should be able to make. I need to remember this. I need to make sure I remember this before the thing. As long as there's something else I can still update, it's fine. So alertness hood would be the next one. Let's try and make the alertness hood then. We can make the Divine Dragon emblem, so that's also one of them that we can do. I'm just doing these based on the order. So we want the alertness hood. Like this. So what we will do is we keep doing this until we don't have the equipment anymore. So obviously, so you can see Heavy drinker is heavy drinker here is inherent. So now we'll make the gold hammer so that we have a higher chance of it being what we need. Also getting a additional. So there we go. We got virtuous. So now that we have this, we don't need this anymore. So we can. Actually, we got interesting. So we got virtuous from the alertness hood. But we need, so that's still fine, because now what we do is we we can now dismantle this to get the virtuous one. Disassemble the virtuous hood. And that also finishes that out of the way. Save the game now. Now we repeat the same thing. We repeat the same thing by making whatever we need, and so we get what we want, and then we will do the same. So we get increases virtue points by 10%. So craft. We already crafted the. Well, we didn't craft this, but we have to craft it. So now, we didn't craft this for the other. We loaded our save for this, so we have to craft it again. As I remember, actually, I might check. Wait. Where is fishing list? We need to make the Onimaru. We haven't made that yet. Go ahead and make that. There was no seal, so because there's no seal, we just save the game and then make the next sword. Alright. Okay. Thing. Pretty much we've made everything in this line, except for the last sword here, which we have to unlock via the thing, but we don't need to do that anymore. Handy blade I think I've made already. Another thing I need to keep an eye on, like what swords. I need to keep an eye on what swords I haven't made. The game doesn't let me know if I've done it or not. So I need to make the dude. I do need to make the handy blade. I need to make the handy blade, but I haven't made. Should have an idea of what I haven't made. I'll make the handy blade. Already made the bubble cooler. Haven't made this. That's. Okay, so this one has the seal on it. So now we know to. Now we know to. That. Make the next thing. So we'll go back and make the. My game frozen? My game mode froze. The loading thing is still it's not doing anything. Alright, I'm gonna. We did save, so it's fine. And we needed to reload the save anyway. Should be okay. Hopefully this hasn't stuffed up the... Shouldn't have stuffed up the... RNG. We should still... The next thing should still guarantee a seal. We were crafting the alertness wood. Make sure I'm not getting confused between the alertness and like pretty sure I selected the right one. Virtuous Hood has Virtuous on it. Alertness. Okay, that's interesting. I looked at this and Virtuous Hood had Virtuous on it, but the alert I got it off of the Alertness one. Interesting, because where's Virtuous Hood? So I need to make this. So I don't need to make this again because I've already made it. I need to make the other one. Need to make this. Although I already have Virtuous, that's the thing. I'm confused. Did I make the Virtuous Hood or the other hood? I can't remember which one. I need to make the one that's not the. So for some reason I thought I'm getting confused. Gauntlets, breastplate, headband. I made the Alertness hood, but I haven't made the Virtuous one, so we'll go ahead and make the Virtuous. Which is weird, because I got the Virtuous one from the Alertness one, so I don't know what's going on there. Actually, that means I should also I need to make the virtuous hood anyway. So how does that work? I got what I was looking for on the alertness hood, but it wasn't the thing that I wanted. So maybe I should have not saved to. Now I have to get this again, but that's confusing. I'll make the virtuous hood just in case. I need to make it anyway. So go ahead and make it. Like I say, it's just going to give me another virtuous. So I think what I'll do is I'll just use this because I got the virtuous from the virtuous hood. Because I got the virtuous one from the alertness hood, I'm gonna just make the virtuous hood as if it's normal. So I'll do the alertness one again because I didn't realize that it would spawn both. So I think it didn't mention that I could get that. So it's like I'll just do the alertness hood again, and just refresh every time I don't get what I'm looking for because I'm supposed to get something else. But I will have to make the. I'll just do a normal purchase now. All right. Alright, there we go. Now we have heavy. That's what I should have done last time. Disassemble this, get heavy drinker, and then I can save the game and read. That just means I'm going to be behind in some materials, but I think I have extras of those anyway. Even if I don't, I can get them somewhere. I want to disassemble. I have plenty of white headbands. The other one that was using. Should be okay. I think I have plenty of stuff for the other ones. Should unlock the next seal. We'll save the game and then we'll process. I've got two of them already. So we're up 7% faster. So we need just 2 more now. That gets this out of the way. So now we just need the Square Seal Blessing and the Sword Seal Fierce Deity, which we have to get from. Once I get the other one, I will have to donate get some swords to donate. Next up is. Just save. Save first, and then we go. Alright, so now we have what we need. We go back to the crafting. Now that I know about that thing with the hood, I'll just get that out of the way and just use it. Make it so that way I don't get. I just need to make a basic one of these now. What does this use? White headbands. Okay, we have plenty of white headbands, so I'm not going to ever have to worry about running out. So me making an extra alertness hood is fine. Alright, so let's just make the. Use this as the general make. Anything? Game. If I do get to the point with the thing, I do have gold hammers I can use, well, or I can use bronze hammers. But I don't think they're as useful. It's better to use silver and gold. And I can easily get silver and gold elsewhere. So now we'll go back to the swords again. So I don't know what did the alertness would use as items? Anything grindy? Used aquamarines. The aquamarine, beast tail, silk fabric, and white headband. So that means I might have to go back again to get another aquamarine because I've used 2 of them. But I can also dismantle and get other things. So, this one we can't make yet because we need to be a high enough level. This one we made, I believe. Yes. King of Beast, sorry, I meant to make. Once it reaches the point where I don't have the, I will have to start figuring out what swords I can donate and stuff. It'll probably be just swords that I know that I won't need to use. Like, I don't know if I need how many of these, or I don't think I need any more of these, for example. Nothing new. Radiant Drunkard. Do I have to make that for something? I don't think so. No. I didn't need to make that. Did I? No, I did. I had one if I did. Oh, I also need to. This one will reload the save. Now we go and do the Divine Dragon Emblem until we get what we want. Now we do Divine Dragon Emblem until we get to the point with that. And then I'll keep doing the same thing until I'll need to upgrade the levels, so that would be me probably doing a bunch of other stuff. Divine Dragon. Yeah. On the brink, we don't want on the brink, so we want to reload that. Looking for blessing, I believe. This one can have multiples on it, so that makes it a little bit... It's random about what you get. At least I think it's random. Mentions about how we get other... You want to work through the crafting specific or save time at the end of each crafting a ton of items. Oh, but why is it playing this stupid video and I'm not even using it? Like, I was trying to read what thing I should have read a bit further down. Oh, okay, so while looking for seals and items, you should spend some extra time trying to craft for the rare seals first, then try the less rare ones. The main ones to watch out for are the unique square seals and headbands and breastplates you have, no chance of getting. Okay. While looking for seals on items, you should spend some extra time trying to craft for the rare seals first, then try the lesser rare items. The main ones to watch out for are the unique square seals on headbands and breastplates you have near no chance of getting its drops, such as blessing and drunken crates, which are found on the divine direct. If you go through all of the items and don't get one of the seals you need, you just go back to making the items. Ah, okay. So... main ones to watch out for the unique square seals on headbands and breastplates you have no chance of getting this drop, such as blessing. If you go through all the items and don't get one of the seals you need, you can just go back to making the items in order, the completion list again, as you can't force the seeding change until you make another item. Oh, okay, so the seeding, so it's always going to be on the brink. So that means that in this case, if it fails, I need to go and make something else, which in that case I will see what there is that I can craft that I can donate off. So they're saying that it's already sort of set, so that means I should try going for the other ones first. Let's see what I can disassemble and what I don't. Uni... well, I have to try and figure out like what I don't need again. The issue is I need to donate to get to the next sword, I think. But I need to make the yeah, I just realized myself I need to make I should have made this first. The idea is if I make this first, I could then... The idea is I can make this first, and then at that point I can then make the Murasame, but then potentially get the drop. So now I have to make the. I guess I can still do this because that could also guarantee me because these things both spawn the same thing, so there's a chance I can get what I'm looking for. Now that I think about it, what does this have? I want to see what it does. Exclusive seal poison and sphere seal pierce. Alright, let's see if I can. What am I looking for on this sword? I'm looking for. Square seal sword fierce deity. Happy giving up this thing. I was like, oh, can I even make the. I don't even know if I can make the other sword. I don't even think I can make the other sword, so I've actually just realised I made a mistake, but it'll be okay, I can just, actually I can make the other sword, because I have one of these already. I think this is the one that I have to do, it was the Armeno Furukumo. Because otherwise I'll just donate the swords. It was the Ame. Yeah, it was the Ame no Murukumo. That means I could actually make this if I have the high enough requirement for the stuff here. Whereas, like here, I like this Yoshiyuki, I don't need 8 Yoshiyukis. I only need. I can donate all those Yoshiyukis because I donate all of these Yoshiyukis because I only need the one. I didn't, and I've already made. I only need the one to make the black ships event. So I can donate 8 of them, and then I can also just make this. Keep going. And similarly here, I don't need these. Some of the swords I will keep though, because it mentions about selling certain swords. So that's the one thing I'll do. So let's just mark down everything that I can sell. Again. And anything that's like on this side here, like the final swords here, that thing, I'm going to sell them for money. I won't sell them for things. This one I need. This one I do not. I'm just going to put down all the swords I know that I can sell. Then I will go ahead and donate them to the thing. So, bundle blade. I have 3 of those. Already. I need only one. I need only one bundle blade because this handy blade will make the. No, I don't need any because I already have 2 of these. But I can sell, so bundle blade. 3. Keen blade I don't need. Blade 1. Then stone carver, I don't need you either. This one I need, and the other 2. I need one handy blade to be able to make another one of these. To be able to make that thing, so I get rid of one handy blade. I have 4 King of Beasts that I can get rid of because I only need the 1. Need this, like this, so I think I need that to make this. So yeah, I'll just leave that. Fine. Like I have 12. Juzumaru I'll also keep because I remember mentioning about you have plenty of those. Nameless Sword I have 12. I only need Here I have 4 Yorkshire blades, and I only need 3 to get to each one. So that means that 1 Yorkshire blade can go. One Yorkshire blade can go, and ebony sword is the same. Keeping these, I don't know if I need 12 nameless swords, because here I don't need any. Here I don't need... I don't think how many I need. This path I'll need... So for this here, I only need... This is where I'm getting so confused. It's like, I wish that there was a better way to figure out what I do and don't need. Like, I need to make... Like, the game should tell me what I have and haven't made instead of me having to manually go through and check. I haven't made the ebony sword or the ivory sword. I'll have to make this, that's 1. I have to make this, which is 2. Then all the rest of the stuff's fine. Then, like, from here, we have to make... I need 3 of these. And to make 3 of these, I'll need 3 of these. So I'll need 2. I think I only need 2. I only need 1 more of these, because I need to make 1. They can branch off and be... I need 2 more of these, which means I need 2 more of these. So I'll need 2 more sword. Yeah, there's I did 2 of these. That's because like here I only need the 1. So 1 nameless sword, and then I need 2 more nameless swords because I need to make this twice, and to make this twice I need to make this twice. So it's 3 swords, so that means I need 9 of those. And then that would be, and then this would be 8, this would be 7, this would be 6. So that means I need 6 nameless swords. Main reason I say I need 6 nameless swords is because I already have everything else here set up. It's like, this would be 1, this would be 2 more because we need to make 2 to be able to do the rest. Stuff down here. And then we have to use nameless sword for this and nameless sword for this next. So that means I only need 6. That means I can sell 6 of these swords off. This would be 6. Yorkshire blade is... these ones I'm not worrying about. These ones I need. I need only 1 light of heaven. I can get... Fine. These are fine. Need both of those. I only need... for the Yoshiyuki, I only need 1. I can make the black bits, I only need 1 of those. 8. And for this one, I only need 1, so I can get rid of 6. This one I need one sword. Why did I only have 2 worn swords? I thought I had... Did I sell one of these by mistake? Because I don't remember where did the third one go? Unless I made it. Made something. That's interesting. And then this one's fine. And then these ones can't be crafted. That's all those done. 4 straight spears, because I need 1 for 1 line. I need to make 4 items. Do I need to make 4 items for this? Because like we have to make this. Yeah, I do. I have to make 1 for you. I think that's all. Here we only need 1. We only need $1 on a stick. So. Have 3 of those to get rid of. Dachi, which for some reason I only have 1 of those. Why do I only have 1 of these? Did I make a mistake? Did I make more mistakes again by not? Why do I only have 1? Did I not put down? Is it because let me just check that myself. I think that I made a mistake with the. I probably didn't buy extra ones of these like I should have. Let's just check what this says. Yeah, that's why. Okay. There's some stuff here that I didn't buy. I was supposed to go back to, I think, the arms dealer to buy some stuff. Name the swords we bought. I must have just forgot to buy the Adachis and the cannons. If I go on cannon, yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot to buy the Adachis and the cannons. So I'll have to go back and get those because I needed to have. I need to have 3 of these and 3 and need to have 3 cannons and 3 things. I completely forgot to go and do that. I'll actually go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and get that when I need to. I'll get that when I need to do the thing. I just realized I need that. These revolvers are important, so I need those. I only need 1 iron grinder. And then like these ones were the same, we needed a certain amount. I forgot to buy the cannons, so I'll put those in. Need 3 Adachis and 3 cannons. Iron grinder's fine. I had domestic revolver because I need to make 1 here, 1 here. I think I said it was correct here because it was 3 because of one of these we've already bought. The Vortex, we've already done that line, so we don't need to bother about that. We only need 5. We only need 1 cherry blossom, so do this. That's 2, that's fine. We need... I can get rid of the Model 2. And I can get rid of the Model 10. That's it for that. Fine. These are all fine as well, because I bought I bought a lot of these because I want to maintain the bands only just in case there's stuff that's... But I'm fairly certain it's fine. I need to make, like... I need to... I had to buy the black headbands, so that's why I've left it. Same thing for all the rest of the stuff. I think these are all set. And breastplates are the same, they're all pretty much set. And gauntlets are set as well. I think those are pretty much set up. Apart from some of the stuff we already have multiples of, so like this I'll need multiple, this I need multiple, that I need multiple, yeah, that's fine. And then this I need two, but then like we only need so the violent wind gauntlets, we can get rid of 3 of them. Then I think everything else is fine. So yeah, I'll save the game here, and then because I want to make sure I don't sell anything that's correct. And then we'll continue that on the next time that we play. So we have started on we've got all the materials that we need. Now we just need to make the equipment and make the stuff as well. I'm going to donate a bunch of the swords to boost up the grind rank a little bit, and then we have to go and buy some swords, which I will go ahead and do after the thing. And I need to buy 3 more of those, and then we'll go and make the next weapon. See if that works out, and hopefully it does. So we'll continue doing this, and I'm actually considering to use the Kiwami hammer on the thing just to increase the chances, because that Divine Dragon Emblem, if it's going to be rare, I may as well just use the Kiwami on it to make sure that it's guaranteed to get there. Everything else, because once we get everything else, then that's fine. So I think what I'll do is I'll get every item that I need, and then I'll get the sub-story sword. Then I'll get every other item that I'll get. That way we can just solely focus on getting the rarer items. See how it goes. But ended here for today. So with all that said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription if you want this video gets my personal monetization. Remember, content for you all. Content become more accessible and easy to find. Upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Scroll Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Pictures Anthology of the Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, as well as this game. For the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is to be live, because it may work for you, and also on my YouTube when it gets uploaded to there as well. I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, so I'd like to be able to increase well. And I'm also working on a Plat Play Pass segment for any games that I have a Platinum Trophy for, as well as a special sub-segment for Switch games, and a MicroStrategy board for your Sin speedrun that I'm working on as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means we get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes, and it's to help support me going forward to the future. I also get a 7-day extension on my videos before they're permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. There's 2,000 members still going strong. Playing Talks and Gamers discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching there as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.